Well, this looks like ass. Let's get it started. Let me move chat to where I can actually see it. Oh boy. I gotta give the game credit for one thing, it is running in progressive mode. Which is pretty impressive. Otherwise, it looks very edgy. Can you guys see everything? Yeah, it looks like it.
Ours was a sin of pride. Blinded by our ambition, we opened a door better
So
left
quiet.
and loosed hell upon Astara. Though 700 years have passed, to my lasting sorrow, the terror continues. It began anew when the Shadow Wraiths descended on the peaceful village of Overwood. Dark Yabu and his Shadow Minions drove the defenseless villagers before them, save the aging guardian of Overwood, Vargas, and his grandson, Vex. Defiant but outnumbered, Vargas and Vex could not stand against Yabu's dark power, and were bound in chains with the others. They were forced to toil in the labyrinth of tunnels surrounding their village. Slaves. Beaten by word and whip, Vex endured until his rage became unbearable. He lashed out, attacking his oppressors, but was stopped by the very shadows that answer Yabu's call. Vex would have died then, were it not for the sacrifice of his grandfather. Enraged, Yabu turned his powers on Vargas and showed no mercy. After nightfall, vowing revenge, Vex escaped the caves and made his way into the heart of Yabu's windship, intent upon destroying the Wraith. Fate, however, would grant him not revenge, but fortune. The legendary Astani War Talons. Unable to destroy the powerful artifact, Dark Yabu had hidden them away for years, fearful that they might fall into enemy hands. Vex screamed as the Talons bound themselves to him forever, and his fate to that of all Astara.
What a weird backstory. You just gotta wait another 2 hours, Fummer, and then you can see Racist Attorney again. Yes, local man acts out of passion and not his mind. Hey, can I change the audio settings? No, I can't. I have a feeling this will be half a collectathon, and I'm not too sure I like it. Doesn't control great, I gotta say. Did you expect it to? Not really. Like, it kind of... I'm always in two minds about games like this, because on the one hand, the grandiosity feels a bit too self... Like they're very full of themselves. But then again, like, why would you write a story that, like, isn't interesting? But it always feels a bit, I don't know, clunky. Like, I like the animation of the door, but it's a bit long, and I don't need to see it every single time. Anyway, we'll judge the game when we get to actual gameplay. What's the how long to beat for this game, Shadow? Oh, the budget went into the tutorial animations and the starting cinematic. $100? What a convenient number. This is ass. Why do you want me to collect all of these now? Ah, instant respawn though, which is nice. $13 hours. Oh boy. Well, we'll see how fun it is. Soul jars. Oh my god. If you collect the 100 MacGuffins, it'll split into 6 Peter Pots, which allows you to pick up the extra special MacGuffin. Why would you do that?
You have done well. Beyond this door lies the world in which you alone must use what you have learned to achieve your purpose.
I've learned basically nothing. We've been at it for 5 minutes.
For the measure of a person lies not in how one deals with the easiest situations, but rather in what you do when faced with the most hopeless of circumstances.
Ah, back among the living, I see. You're a stout one, aren't you? When I found you, I thought you dead, so I brought you here. This chamber is where the past Talon bearers are entombed. Cursed things nearly cut my hands off as I carried you here. Yabu destroyed the village. Everyone is gone except you and old Darby. I'd love to get my hands on that soul-sucking monster, but old Darby can't see so good no more. But you could stop him before he opens the door to his world. You could get to the Landspire before it's too late. If he opens the rift again, those demons will destroy what little remains of Astara, and all of us with it. Then there'll be nothing to stop the Wraiths from using the rift to destroy other worlds. It'll have to be you, my boy. Darby can't go with you, but I know an old trick. I can talk to you like this. Head on outside. I can get you started on your way.
I can become a floating head, talking in your brain. What lovely non-aligned or low-res pictures. Okay, that's just a Bionicle. Why is there a little emblem floating on his head?
Welcome to Timberdale, Vex. Scattered throughout this land, there are 4 precious Wraith Hearts. You must collect them to power up the central gate and progress to the next level.
God, it isn't an actual collectathon.
The first Wraith Heart is found here. You must traverse to the top of the giant tree to collect it. Vex, collect one of the Wraith Hearts and I'll meet you on the other side of the central gate. Good luck, my friend.
I don't know what I expected. Oh God. Or now, he says. Good news. I mean, it could be all of the last remaining games will be collectathons. What the hell is that? Oh wait, that collects them for you? How's fall damage? Should really exist. They're just hints. Like, again. Someday I'll roll the rest of the good games. I'm not sure that day is ever gonna happen. Knowing my luck. Yeah, there have been like a few actually good games. Like maybe 1 or 2. Oh, you're another one of the Wraith Hordes. It's just like, can she locked in there. Nice diffusion. Yeah, I mean, Rocket Fuel was one of the worst designs I made. In my single player run, it is just so difficult to change the time of day. Well, nothing's happening. Basically fish. What the fuck is that? Down to 16, I say 10 can be said as good games. Yeah. I mean, you said Zoids was good. I think most people would not agree there. Oh, bollocks. Most like watching you struggle. Good point. Get a map or something? Journal. Okay. If this keeps going like this, probably not. Because it just seems like, you know, game with not the greatest direction, and if the level design is basically going to be run around a whole ton. Like, the enemy design is just like, what the hell? It's like classic green alien, but white and on fire. God, physics puzzles. Thing is, we need to collect 100 of these, and we can't miss any. The camera's a bit ass. Like, it's a platformer, but it feels very claustrophobic. I don't know, I'm kind of curious, what are the reviews for this game?
Race. I like cockroaches. Nearly impossible impossible to kill. Even if you do kill one, the heart never disappears.
Wait, so we didn't actually have to... Oh, wait a minute. So the 100 are just an extra Wraith heart.
A long time
I
ago,
see.
the Wraiths drained all of the energy from the Rift system. Couldn't resist feeding on its power. The hearts are still full of energy that can be used to power the gates. Go ahead and put the heart into the portal in front of you.
Just believe in the heart of the Wraiths, Yugi.
Once you've put enough hearts into the portal, you'll be able to open the rift to new locations. Get to it, lad. Every moment that passes brings that devil one step closer to reopening the door to the Shadow World. Be careful. Shadow Wraiths are shape changers. Trust no one along your journey.
Oh, that too. Like, we designed the contrived story. Why does it say 60? That's probably the final, yeah, so we need one more. And if the loading is actually seamless like that... Oh, fuck, it resets everything. Oh no, it's one of those games. We had 70 of the orbs, we have 0 now. These are Molten Fate, a Crimson Rune, the key. Oh, wait, I already found that. Oh, that's that R power, okay. I mean, I have no idea. What's the deets there, Raffle? So basically, I gotta refrain from collecting anything unless I know that I want it. I don't like that in games in general. I didn't like it in Mario, and I don't like it here. I didn't like it in Banjo. Although that's not entirely true, because I think Banjo did keep track of some things. It's right there. What do you want me to do, game? What the hell's that? Huh. Sorry, what? What the fuck? I mean, I like the idea. Like, it looks better on your end, ironically, than on my end, because I have, like, I don't have the filtering the capture card introduces. But this is this is bad. Like, there is some manner of, like, 2.5 Dinas here, but... Oh, that works. Yeah, I mean, I like the idea, but like... Well, Gnafel said probably rings pretty true. I can see why. The design is strange. Like, just from the intro, you can already see they kind of had no idea what direction to go. Because the level design and everything else is, like, not connected at all. Like, the gauntlets chose you because you think with your mind. Just ignoring the fact that you're only in this predicament because you just attacked the big bad without thinking. So I think as long as I don't collect the hearts, I can collect these. I mean, I don't know, man. It really just feels like it's Mario, but more. That's kind of neat. Arena wasn't talking about. So is the enemy design different because it's night? In this case, which case will be pretty neat. Are we just smacking some gravestones? That's neat. What do we do with it? What do we do with this? Hulking Sumo crashes, Storm's clutches, bring to win, escapist smashes or be knocked out of the ring. It's not that massive glowing thing. It might be another one of the things up there. Hello. Oh, I see. like, we couldn't be arsed to actually make a ball, so we just made it out of, like, polyhedrons. Sorry, triangles, I guess. Although... Oh, come on. It feels a lot like they took the concept of Mario and then just made it a lot worse. Like these type of collectathons often do. He shoots and he misses like the idiot he is. So this is gonna reset all my progress, right? Of course it would. Why would you do that? Just because Mario did it? Anyway, the point with a lot of these games is that, once one-way portal calls sundial tells the time. So I don't think actually pressing A there does anything. Yeah, exactly. That's why also probably the easiest to get stuff. Oh yeah, it looks like, I mean, on your end it looks a bit like there's Vaseline all over it, but that's pretty great. But that's always the issue with. Because this is probably... Oh my god. This is probably one of those games where you have to, like, do more than the bare minimum to actually complete it. I know, strange, right? That was my fault. Oopsie. I should have done a long jump. Or just take it easy. Is it collectible? Oh, hell yes it is. Same type of structures like Mario. So you have like every level has a certain number of stars, and you gotta like collect them all, and each option changes the level a bit. Each like selection you do, and you've got the one that is like collect 100 coins. It's like 100 shards, but you also have 6 other things. And the world feels full, but like too full, if that makes sense. Like there's like 10 hearts or something. I think there's 6 levels. And I think, yeah, there's like 12 hearts on every level, 10 unique, and like 1 shard, 1 the other thing. It's like that little icon you see next to the Wraith Hearts there. But see, Fusion, don't we have like a very big plastic facility? I mean, I've been making things overkill as fuck for that exact reason. So we should be able to make, but I haven't done anything with plastic yet. This Cursed Heart just had a respawn, a Crystal Fill. Oh, yeah, I know which one this is. It only loses 78 a second. But that's still quite a lot, no? I don't know how much we need for LDS exactly. Also, is that beaconed up or not? Because if it's not, then... that might also provide solace. 81 hearts over 9 levels. Yeah, so it's 9 per... Counting is not my strong suit. Oh, you already upgraded it too. Only 30 seconds. Yikes. Yeah, well, that's... Well, you probably just add a bisphenol thing or something. So there's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. But I think, oh, these are the hearts that you get with that, yeah. It's beacon and prop, yeah. I mean, the prop beacons is good because it also, I mean, I'd say just spam a bunch of prop beacons wherever fits, and then we'll build another facility. Because if we're gonna need more, we might as well use both facilities, of course. Copy paste it. I think it's. I mean, I don't know. If you think so, sure. I didn't design it, so if you think it can be better, then make a new design and copy paste that a few times. But oh, that's good though that it needs no inputs. I mean, yeah, then I kind of would say just spam it. I mean, if bisphenol works better, then just use bisphenol. The one thing I would still do is like make sure they route maybe to the same train thing, because that could make the transport of it a lot smoother. Oh yeah, this is the sumo guy. Even has the yo sound. What a game. Hey there, Franco. Just in time for the yo. The only thing is, when you kick him in the back, it drives him to like the closest edge. Even if it's like towards you. God damn. Damn it! Come on, he's like on the edge. And oh, come on. I don't know, Brelix. This game controls like shit. I mean, knowing me, there could very much be some sort of trick that I'm missing. Yeah, thanks. Oh, the music isn't bad. Just pretty decent. Okay. I think he did. Am I supposed to like dodge out of the way of one of the belly slams? Okay, he has never done it that far. But yeah, there we go. So long, Gay Bowser. So what do we have left here? Like 5. While the spirit beast prunes angles of the way the press are ceased. Take it quickly because I think I know. Do I know where this is? Yeah, this is the one. Oh. If I fall, I'm probably not going to try this again. Look at that face he has. It's just a single expression. It's a permanent scowl. Camera feels very unresponsive after moments like that. Like, the world design here looks kind of fine, but I wonder if the other levels can be as, Oh, thank fucking God. Very scared there for a second. Dude, where's this thing? I'm just standing in midair. I was for a second fearing that it was like in midair and we'd have to jump to it. Oh boy. I think it might actually keep one level loaded at all times, which is kind of neat. Yeah, because probably that door closed. That's actually kind of nice. Oh, we can already see it there. There seems to be absolutely no reason to kill any of the enemies. No, but I could have guessed that. The story is stupid, but it's also like... I'm not going to say that like the story of Mario or the story of Banjo-Kazooie is some sort of masterpiece. But anyone who has played those games knows that that's like very much not what it's about. So it's like, it didn't need that sort of thing. It could just as simply be, your uncle is kidnapped. You found these gauntlets. But it tries to portray this sort of, you are this, like, you use your mind, therefore you are worthy of these gauntlets. The controls are not great. I can't say they are unworkable, but they're like not great. The character design it's super milquetoast. Like, there's nothing I can say about it. It's the permanent scowl, you know. It's the John Wick of characters design. It does what it's designed to do, but absolutely nothing more. It's just a one-dimensional character that doesn't seem to have any thought process or anything of the like. Collecting like the hearts and the shards, etc. It feels the game, like the design of it's a fucking collectathon. You know, nothing is innovative about it. But it seems to take like this weird middle road where it's not as semi-focused as you could say Mario is, because it has a single extra star, and then the other ones are usually pretty, you know, yes, it's 100 coins, but it's the coins that are dropped by anything. So it doesn't feel as grindy. And here, like, what's the point of the bar up top right? You guys can't see it well. Like, it charges up some meter, and then I can run faster. It does the whole thing that I personally dislike, where it resets when you leave a level. Oh, I'm dead. Which in my opinion is just terrible game design. The level design is kind of fine. I don't think there's much against it. It feels a bit too... I mean, I've seen 2 freaking levels, so there's not really much I can say about it, but... It feels uninspired. Like, is this a world... Like... Here it's... Oh, come on. Here it's not as bad, but the other one is like, what's the point of this? Like, does this world make sense? Like, yeah, Mario didn't really have that a ton, but it's like freaking Mario. It's like the first game to do it. But at least they tried a bit. Same with like Banjo-Kazooie. So far it just feels disjointed. Also, like, stars are also super gamey. I mean, it's... Oh, what the hell? Stripper poles, nice. It's freaking stars. But, like, Wraith Hearts blasted into pieces. Like, just... You don't need that. I have this feeling that they were kind of stuck. Like, Knaffle mentioned the design issues they had. What I think happened is that they had issues getting, like, unique enough design compared to the other games, compared to other similar, like, titles. And they got told off until basically, okay, you know, redo everything, both because we think the customer won't accept it, and because, I don't know, the C-suite or whatever didn't want to open themselves up. Like, that doesn't feel as nice as it could have. Which knuckle is it? Yeah, middle one. There we go. The hand was actually going down, and I was like, oh, boy. Yeah, like, even now that you mention it, I think even now the design looks a lot like Jak and Daxter. I'm like half surprised. Half surprised there isn't a goofy sidekick. 1 second. Oh, there was, yeah. You know, that doesn't surprise me somehow. What? Beneath the dragon's grasp, where time did make him stop, he must move twice as fast to win it. Drop it up. What the fuck? Oh crap. Call them a Jack and Daxter ripoff. I mean, why? I mean, I would still call them a Jack and Daxter ripoff. The visual style feels very familiar, but I think Jack and Daxter had a much more a much better crafted world. Like there you actually talk to people, you got like a sense of, okay, there's like something to fight for, and you're just like, your village was enslaved and now they are all dead. Like, okay, why is there an arrow there? It was like to solve being, you know, looking like a Jack and Daxter clone. They just made the game a lot worse. Sorry, what? Outscore your inner demons? So we're playing, what is it called? Any of the million games that include this minigame? Oh, nice. I mean, I might be interested in watching that, because it's always fun hearing about how shit these games are when you're actually playing them. Imagine finishing with over twice the score as someone else. The Prince of Persia 3D somehow really doesn't surprise me. This game just feels uninspired. I guess that's mostly it. Like, the bad controls, it's a fucking GameCube platformer, you know, that doesn't surprise anyone. Doesn't surprise anyone. Collectathon, I've played like 20 so far. They're all the same. But like the Looney Tunes one, at least it had some sort of like character. All the other ones, it just lacks any soul. Yeah, it's a bit sad, but I can't imagine that when you're tasked to redesign a video. Oh, what the fuck? Why a map? Oh, okay, that's for switches. Yeah, I can't imagine that when you're tasked to like redesign a game a dozen times, at some point you just begin to lose. You just begin to lose, like, all sorts of hope. And motivation. I mean, I already hate it when my professor tells me, yeah, just, you know... Well, I'm drowning? Didn't even realize I had an air meter. also can't attack underwater, so that's wonderful. Yeah, whenever my professor tells me, yeah, just kind of redo this whole thing, I already hate him for that. Okay, where the hell do you want me to keep going, game? This feels like I could blow it up. But apparently not. And I'm drowning. Or, oh, is this like, I'm done here in this section, need to get out now? What do you want from me? I want to get some life back by killing some enemies. I'm guessing this drops us in a different section. Yeah. If only I could be playing good games like, I don't know, Tears of the Kingdom or Racist Attorney. But considering we're probably going to be rolling a new game at the end of these 2 hours, maybe I'll roll an actual good one. That last fountain. Oh, this is probably it. I also like how your gauntlets suddenly sound like a motorboat when you're underwater. It's a very impressive tech, really. Wait, how do we get to the one in the middle? Well, there was perhaps probably another fountain then, I guess. Oh, hey, look, is that Shadow sending me a wheel? Oh, nice. That's a surprise tool that I'm sure will come in helpful later. No, it's the one we started in. Oh, it was up there, yeah. I think it was. Fountain. The fountain, that's the heavy fountain, but that one still has an arrow on it, so maybe that's the one I need. Well, it's just the starting one again, yeah. Oh no, I see already, it's the other one. I missed one of the entrances. It's the second one we went into. Ah, well. To be fair, looking on the minimap, it's very difficult. Holy shit. There we go. God, that's more difficult than it should be. I'll just take a look at the other levels. At least get an idea what this game could have to offer. She needs 60 to complete the whole game, and we're at like, what, 10 now? That's always kind of the issue with these sort of games, is that it always you're playing a lot of the same level, and what I know Mario did a decent amount is like change the level geometry a bit, which made it annoying because it mattered which level you selected or which selection you made when you entered the level. But at least it was something to stave off the repetition. What the hell is that? A fire lizard. But here it's all just the same level over and over again. Hell? The deep lore hidden in tapestries. Very realistic though, gotta say. Wait, you're nothing? Oh my god. Inner demons in the game of speed. Literally Sonic. I still won though. It feels like the AI just really isn't that good. This doesn't really feel all that fair. But this, I find kind of impressive, you know? The fact that it's basically no loading screens. Like, you have an obvious cut when it's, like, teleporting you to probably... where they actually have the game, like, the level loaded in, but it's pretty good. Going to swim up that somehow? Huh, thought there was something up with the hand. Oh god, I already know what to do with this. I don't like it. It actually worked. Brings me back? Or another tapestry? Oh, it just brings me back. Oh, I didn't even want to go back, but sure game, whatever. Like, I think this is one of those games that I would have found perfectly fine as a kid. Because it's obviously a lot of content for content's sake. But, oh, these... Oh, I see, these don't die. But you know, right now my taste is a little more refined than that. And I still play shit, but, you know, I do it voluntarily. And one could argue that this is anything but voluntary. How did I know? Oh my god. Can we reach this from the other side? Nope. Alright, I'll try that again. Mostly because it's sunken cost fallacy at this point. Pretty sure this is not the first one you're supposed to find, but I have no idea. Nor do I really care. Alright, let's take a look at one more level. Tempest Peak Manor. The hell is that? The music has no right to be this good. Amazing game. What is this enemy design? Hamrat doesn't want to work. Because of course, why would it? Oh my god. Oh, that's actually something. I thought I was just gonna bounce on the strings a bit. It really feels like I'm playing SpongeBob all of a sudden, you know, because you have the special levels from Squidward. Which had like music notes everywhere. Was that all four? Just 2 lives? The camera just didn't want to let me leave there. Oh boy. No. Oh my god. Camera is also extremely uncooperative, which shouldn't surprise anyone, really. Why? Well, this explains a lot about the length of the game as well. That was my own fault. I got greedy there. Oh my god. Da, da, da. Like, I know half of it is just mad because bad, but putting like a weird camera angle, like the last jump that I usually miss, and I missed twice so far, 3 times, not twice. Like a rotating platform, a long jump. After this hard can get to racism. I appreciate that. Probably also, like, I already was drinking a pretty heavy beer, really good one, Zundert, if you've ever heard of it. I think I need more hard liquor after this. Oh my god, you're kidding? Oh, jeez. Hey, at least we're getting really good at the start of this. I really want to fall down now, just to cement that. Oh god, the camera. I think we have to be, like, right on the edge there. The fact that they lock your camera a lot, also, like, not a big fan. Alright, so we just gotta go, like, all the way to the edge. And then jump. What the fuck? I don't get it. I just don't get it. I think like this. I want to check if I can get more distance with this, but like, so if I do like this. Oh my god. Fucking camera! Oh my. Okay, so if I do like this. I don't even want to try. Wait, so dying loses all of the orbs you've collected? No. Or whatever. At this point, I'm getting just too greedy. Oh, we can see what happens when the game over. Probably put you back at like the start of the level. Why does it kick you out to the main menu? What other... Oh, it's just like fucking Billy Hatcher, man. Like, why would you do that? That's absolute madness. I'll try and get one more heart. Good thing we can get one like going all the way to like the top. Is that console over there like an Xbox? definitely looks like one. No, more looks like a combination between Dreamcast and some other stuff. I'm not gonna try and get the ones on the chandelier, because that looks like a massive pain. Oh boy. Hey, what's the point of this? Why are we here? If only to suffer. Oh! Oh, hey, that's actually a heart in another level. That's neat. But why? Does this like count as a heart for the other level or for this level? What a mediocre game. Like, you have this inventory, which is just, like... Here, I guess we can see all the hearts. Good grief. Yeah, that was extremely mediocre. Like, aggressively so. Okay, let's unplug that. And just go roll something, and then I'm gonna go... Oh, God. No, 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 I don't want you. Well, that's much better. Much, much better. Where the hell's this cable go to? Ah, why are all these games so mediocre? Anyway, let's see, Wheel. Oh boy. It's a one-off favorite. Or is it Shadow's favorite? It's Shadow's favorite. Oh boy. Might that actually be a good game? So what's your favorite Shadow? Tell me. I'm quite curious. Gotcha Force Time. Huh. Interesting. I mean, it doesn't look horrible. It feels a bit like that other game, we played that was a bit like this. A tiny game, 350 megs. It's nothing. Overall rating 9.1, graphics 8.7, sound 8.3, gameplay 9.3. What did Vex rate here on Vim? the US version has a 10 out of 10 with 2 votes. For the record, the other game had like 30-40 votes. And the US version is a 9 with 20 votes. How? Like, are the times, like, do the people like do their time on How Long to Beat and then immediately go to Vim to leave a review? How long is that game? Just out of curiosity. Well, no, it's not too bad. What the hell? What the fuck? I think that was my controller going haywire. I don't think we've loaded the right save. I don't even want to load a save. I'm gonna grab something to drink and I'll be right back. Let's see where we were. We had a second summation after some bullshit. What happened last? Some books. Oh, this is not good that I forgot how almost all of this. Damn, Sandford. Was it closed? I'm sorry, what? You hit the murder victim with the book and you just didn't bother to mention that. I already know who to pit here. Jury goes, I just want to go home, so I'm just going to declare guilty. Thanks. Really? Man, I never could have imagined. No one bothers to, like, think about what one of the jury just said, who is obviously biased here. How could they be linked? No idea. Everyone just ignores she said she hit the victim. Anyway. I know who to pit against you, I'm just looking for content here. No one here is rational. I think we press here, because it's either these two or the other woman. I'm sorry, what? It's complete bullshit. Also wrong? She literally said she hit her with a book. Oh, it was stabbed. I don't even know where to go at this point. It's so stupid. Devil worship. Yeah, the smoke from the fire opened the window. Which doesn't fucking matter, because she already admits to having hit the woman. Anyway. I wonder if you already pit them without hearing that story, if you still start yammering about that. I hate this so much. They're like intentionally hiding everything. You have to drag it out of them. Why are you suddenly agitated by that? Of course, domestic abuse is normal, right? For pages and nearly died, there was a hole. Oh boy. She either is really good at throwing knives or almost murdered a man. British women are savages. A bathtub? A wardrobe? To be fair, being thrown into the Thames, even back then. Anyway, the alternative explanation, what could it be? We could have suggested this all the way at the start. Ah, yes, I keep my knives right next to my books. You Eastern Gala? I'm not sure what that means, but I'm sure it's very rude. I'm pretty sure that throwing a knife out the window with such force to put a victim into a coma is impressive. I hate this all so much. I'm just not that happy, so I'm gonna change it. This guy just probably asleep. This is such a farce. Oh, hey, he agrees with me. How nice. What? No. It fell down, she picked it up, and then got hit by the knife. Maybe. I mean, I'm pretty sure everything with the victim has been a bad day. Oh, comparing me to Sherlock Holmes, that's rough. Yes, because the juror is obviously biased. Shelby would have already said an elephant did it and gone home, and this is where the shots would have. To be fair, would have been a more fun court, more fun case that way. Dude, someone's sitting there. Wasn't it super misty?
What, do we need this? I'm starting to understand why. Top hinged casements, what? But it happened before you were there. What are you on about? You see the trajectory. Oh wait, you guys forgot I'm not capturing my cursor. Goes like you. Was there broken glass? I don't remember. It's just my face looking at this goddamn case. What moronic twist is gonna happen that this gets twisted into something that works? Long-suffering wife and tell you Bobby's words. I hate this. Theory that a pot of plant would fall on their head and their own knife would stab her in the back. It's true. We haven't discounted yet that the victim stabbed herself in the back. Do you understand the Great British? Oh God. I'm not sure the British police is something we should model anything after. Interesting. So then we go. Is there something going to be in here or something? I don't fucking know. Peace. To walk 20 miles after his beat every day. Any crimes fall in the jurisdiction of the beat in which they are discovered. The beat is just with initial investigation of detectives. Just fell on their shears and sliced their neck. I mean, we haven't. It's not impossible. Let me just a recap, yeah. But we know the book is there. Or she walked over and picked it up there, stumbled to the other side of the road and fell down there. Wasn't it something about you're supposed to stay there? Oh, a woman got murdered or stabbed, and I'm so happy that that happened. The book caused internal hemorrhaging and so she made it to the other side of the street before collapsing. I've already accrued enough brain damage, so this isn't making it much worse. Could you stay awake, man? Did they fucking move the victim? T-Fusion, I think you wrote your British wrong. Because no combination of what you wrote there makes any sense. I need to make a save because everything here is stupid. Sorry, what? Exactly, it's British, not British. No, it's fine that none of it crossed the sky, I can believe that, but how is the book in her hand then? I was kind of a Hail Mary. I didn't expect that to work. I just wanted it to. They're just lying to me. Your terrible sense of direction is bewitching me? What? Weren't you supposed to walk 20 miles after? This is fucking with you because you're just a weird Asian. I mean... Wait, sorry, what? I don't blame him. Oh, now we're asking this question. Jesus. I'm sorry, what? I can't believe that. Trying to create the same sense of bewilderment people in foreign countries get. I mean, it's not too surprising, but Japanifornia works just as well for that as anything else. Well, I mean... Why do they keep putting Japanese in front of everything? So you mean, I know what I saw. What do you mean you know what you saw? Let me guess, you saw him like walk the wrong way or something? I have no idea what's going on anymore. So the bouquet? He's with farthings and halfpennies, he found in the gutter while doing his rounds. How romantic. But what about the updated evidence report? It's a very awkward thing because you can only press to testimony things, so I have to keep adding things to it. What was that? It's reported, yeah, I'm going back with the other constable. It's nowhere near the victim's body at all. Let's see. Is this all a fucking misunderstanding that no one actually gets where the hell she was stabbed? If that's actually the case, just fucking kill me. The bouquet, it's a single rose. I wanna fucking die. Jesus Christ. This whole thing was a mess because she's brain dead. Okay, so what's up with this rose? Three whole types? I don't think there's anything here that'll help us. Okay, let's just press on the last one because we haven't done that yet. My man, weren't you falling asleep all the time? Oh, maybe we already... Oh, they probably went back and into a previous testimony. Yeah, because we already heard all this. Okay, so the case... I'm gonna save here. The question is, where do we press or present the freaking bouquet? Nothing to do. I don't know. Sure, it's a statement of fact. Well, do I present the bouquet here again? So what are the notes on the bouquet? Where she stood. I think I have to present that little book. Like, it's a long shot, but this is the same thing we had earlier, where it's kind of like... No, that's the wrong button. Fuck. This is a pretty long shot. I'm just kind of curious what's going to happen here. Nope. I know we technically still have 1 life left, but like, whatever. Okay, so then we probably present the... No, what was the one with the window? Yeah, but that, like... Haven't we, like, confirmed that this is their knife? Oh, we still have the broken tip, right? Freaking know what that's about. Anyway. It's bullshit as well. This is the good old part where it's like, hunt the one thing that makes the most sense where nothing ever does. What, do I present the book here or something? Nah, that's wrong. Do we need to press everywhere again? Because we've had that before, I think. We already pressed here, right? Curious indeed. What a shame. I don't fucking know. No, that's the wrong fucking button. Well. Why do I keep pressing the wrong button? I'm just like not entirely sure what the hell is exactly the stupid connection to press here. Doesn't work. Music doesn't change. Oh my god. We already pressed here, right? I mean, nothing should change here, but you never freaking know. Most curious. So do I need to fucking present the thing here? This was the same thing we already had, right? Yeah, delighted. Do I need to present the book here? The freaking Lord. This is dumb. I'm just gonna do it. Your behavior, council. The music just crapped itself. Is there really nothing here that I could, like, investigate? Yeah, we already, this is already the same. And just a newspaper, yeah. If you wrap the stone-baked sweet potato English newspaper, it might look like some sort of fancy cake. What? Yeah, it's so stupid. I hate this. I've had this before in some of the other games, and it's just... It's either you're missing something very obvious, which is still a possibility, you've missed something, as in, like, you need to press somewhere you haven't pressed before, or do it again. Or it's something stupid. Okay, what was this here? It's nothing. This play bit isn't even the worst one. I hate all of this so much. Do we have proof or something that something happened with the crime scene? We know a book. We know the book that appeared. Oh, the case file is probably something we had to do. Because it also got adjusted just outside his beat. Oh, this is wrong. I don't know. I'm just not doing any useful thinking. I'm just rubbing everything on everything, and that works fine when you're not in when you're like in dialogue, but not here. Yeah, you were the reporting officer, but like pavement of the Briar Road east side. Which is, I assume, this side, but we don't know what north is here, but you know, we can fairly assume that. That's nothing new. The knife. We still have the missing tip. But there's nothing else identifiable about it, so that's not very useful. Although you could still say that, oh, it's not sharp. But whatever. This we already had. It was burned. Yeah. Any crimes falls under jurisdiction of the beat in which they are discovered. When a crime is discovered on this beat, the police must assist with the initial investigation and help detectives. This is reporting officer. Seen running away by the reporting officer. Nope. Nothing interesting happened. You mean you saw the freaking perp run away? That's not interesting. Because that is what is in here, right? Running away by a reporting officer. Yeah, it could have been earlier or something. Why am I just feel very stupid right now. Never looked away for a second. Nothing was removed except for, well, okay, the bouquet was removed later. Like, what, do we, like, present the freaking knife there? Or the book? Grasp against straws at this point. What was the last statement again? Oh, crap. Oh, well. Do we like present something that like his word isn't good or something stupid like that? Okay. Sure. I mean, at least we know the bouquet was removed at some point. I think you fucked that up. Caused to drop where she stood, which was on the other side. Did it prove that he fell asleep or something? Why do I just not understand what they're going for? I get what they're going for, but it's just... We dropped it. Dark spot, sure. So, assuming that in the meantime the body was moved, so that's so dumb. What, you're implying none of it made sense so far? Because, like, you ask him, how can this book be here? And it goes like, oh, I don't know, and that's it, you know? Like, we literally know like, even if you argue that she was there from the start, the book being then thrown all the way to the other side means the knife could have been as well. Trying to say your husband there has been trying to cover up the crime to make sure he didn't have to deal with it. Because then he would have forsaken the terms of his book. No one's straighter than my husband. Keep it in your pants, honey. I'm sure he murdered her as well, or stabbed her, I mean. He was Japanese! He must have done it. I don't trust anything anymore, so I'm going to save here because I don't want to have to do anything again. Even though we have one strike left, I guess. Oh boy. You're terrible with directions, honey. No one should believe your word. Like, she literally says she's bad with directions. So is that why the book is in her hand? I don't know. I don't care to know. Of course, this evidence was also added way later than anything else. I mean, he's gonna wake up and be a bit angry. Jesus Christ. Man, we're accusing you of a crime. Yes, outstanding member of society, the best Bobby ever. Also known as your average British policeman. It's not a corpse, she's not dead yet. We can also just wait for the victim to wake up and then tell us ourselves which side she was walking on. He wanted to eat out with his wife. You, a foreigner, can't possibly presume the complex mind of a British policeman. What was that? Oh, history. The feelings. Okay, so it's either the bouquet or it's probably the books. I'm gonna try that first, but it could also be the bouquet because, like, he wanted to go out with his wife. That's the whole thing. Anyway, present this. It's probably gonna be bullshit, but well, that seems to have worked. Yeah, maybe the bouquet also would have worked. Yeah, the worst wedding anniversary. You literally mentioned how lucky you were that the crime didn't happen on the other side of the road so you could actually go out for dinner. Like, come on. This is so stupid. Like, if your marriage is so rocky that it can't survive emergency work like this, it's more wrong than just that, you know? brought shame upon the entire Scotland Yard. Obviously, to see proper officers of the Scotland Yard, you've got to play such games like Mystery of the Druids. There's been a mosquito flying around my room the whole evening. That's been super annoying me. You sure she was dead? He just dragged this half-alive woman. I didn't even realize that. Oh, they capitalized it. Huh, interesting. Are you sorry you couldn't help your husband commit a crime better? The fuck's wrong with you? And withdraw and get arrested right now. What do you mean this is your fault? Don't worry, you can carve it into his prison wall. Is that for you to dictate where the witness goes? I guess you did call them so, maybe? You literally mentioned that the one place the items could have fallen were the spot where she was. He's not stupid, he's just malicious. The British fucked with the Crazy to fuck with you, yep. Including the knife. Didn't she already admit to it? I know why she's put there. Because, wait, did we actually need information from her? I don't fucking remember. The point is, why the fuck would someone who lives next to the victim, or lives in this, who's literally the landlord of the victim, be in the jury? I hate all of this so much. Like, I don't know what this would be. I mean, it's like you're doing something with the intent to harm someone, but you harm someone completely different. There's going to be something like, the knife never could have done it because it was missing a tip, and then we present the knife that it was... I mean, the thing is, C-Fusion, those are all things where, like, unintentionally it would have hurt, like putting the knife on the windowsill or something. But she actually intended to harm her husband. She just hit another victim. I guess it might not even matter. I mean, it might be like... The thing is, you could even, like, if you start discussing premeditation or not, like, she hit a different victim, but she still intended to harm someone. Yeah, manslaughter, but I'm not sure which degree it would be. Yeah, see, that's the thing. Nobody died. I know there is a name for, like, attacking someone without lethal, without lethal consequences. Attempted manslaughter? Could be. Yeah, assault, that's it. It's probably just assault. Yeah, waste of taxpayers' money. Yeah, I think it's too late for that, buddy. Although, as far as I know, I'm not getting paid. It's complicated. Oh, God. Why are you in the witness stand? Mr. Moonface. Is the fucking shrapnel wound in his leg gonna be the tip of the knife? That'd be really funny. The 4th Northumberland Fusiliers. Not even a good part of the country. Are you hiding the murder weapon under your skirt? Only 3 segments. Alright, I'm sure this one's going to get extended quite a bit, but we'll see. Still 5, yeah. Bloody hell. So Ava's been ill for a whole week. Pretty badly as well. Well, not really badly, but like annoyingly so. And I normally don't get ill that much, but I think I finally caught her bug yesterday. Ugh. And now she's very worried she's gonna miss the LARP she was going to next weekend. For me, I can't be ill. I have some posters to finish and data to analyze, although I guess I can't sit ill behind my computer and do all that. Buying bottled water? Wait, so if he uses all of his money to buy books, what's the bottled water? Did you just pour tea in his pipe? The guy is obviously terrified. He's traumatized. So we can establish she has no clue what she's actually throwing. What stupid thing are we gonna find? Is this a shard gonna be in the pipe? Please, that'd be really funny. Oh my fucking god. Oh, kill me. Oh my fucking god. Oh, Jesus Christ. Oh, I hate all of this. Oh my god. You... How do you not know there's a piece of metal in your pipe? Also, like, the size of it compared to his pipe, like, I don't think it makes any sense. Because this, just the tip, would be fairly small. Use it to drink tea. Fair enough. I mean, the tea tastes rather metallic and burnt, but okay. Shocking. Look, I have no fucking clue how the knife both lost some type of instant sorcery. Oh my god. I just magically teleported it into the pipe. Like, how does the blade end up in her back, but the tip end up in his pipe? That makes no fucking sense. Miracle. Exactly, like, have it lodge in his knee. Because now you can even go like, I didn't have this injury until yesterday. Oh, this morning. Ho, ho, ho. And then, like, it's lodged in there. The knife ricocheted off the pipe. That's not how physics work. Fucking inelastic collisions doesn't mean that everything just goes shooting everywhere. I mean, the circus one was absolutely moronic. But in this case, the evidence isn't between his legs, it's in the pipe. Which is at least slightly more plausible than carrying a fucking statue around in your wheelchair. Oh, she's on a fucking... I didn't even notice she's on a box. Yeah, it's a low bar to clear. Characteristically Nipponese approach. What does that mean? It's just a theory. A game theory. Wait, no. And what is that, my dear friend? Yeah, the theory is that the other guy did the stabbing. Which we can now basically completely, like what happened? That he found the knife on the ground and then stabbed the woman? Like, none of this makes any sense. No, she bent down to pick up the book. No, but that's always the issue with this game and the game in the series is that you can find inconsistencies like ages ago, but you can never point them out unless you like rub the exact right thing to the exact other right thing. Which was so frustrating earlier when it was like, I know that the whole inconsistency is around the wrong side of the street, but you can't point it out. Like, if I were to design a game like this, I would basically have, like, a fact cloud you fill in, and then you can point out these two facts make no sense together. So one of them is false. But here you gotta, like... It's so slow. So here we either present the photo of the book in hand, or the book. One of them. Madness. This man actually can use his brain? Ridiculous. Considering we appended the here. The fucking attorney's badge, I would love. Yeah. I'm also curious if you can also present the photo here. She could only pick it up by bending, but no. She could have just caught it in her hand when it was falling from the air. Suppose I'd pick it up. I like how the accused hasn't been relevant for ages. It's the man's completely irrelevant. God, I hate the mosquito. I'm not entirely sure, a knife with a broken tip could have actually had the power to penetrate, like, a coat, some underclothing, and then skin. Oh, exactly, Shadow. Like, that's the whole night. Like, she's in a fucking coma from, like... Well, the thing is, like, if you assume that it did penetrate that deep, then her being in a coma isn't super weird, but it just, none of it makes any sense. She's really, really strong. So strong, in fact, that it, like, ricocheted off the glass, which didn't break, and just, like, shot down at, like, near light speed, you know, relativistic speeds. Tore through the clothing. I sharpened my knife so much any edge could cut through a man's body. Who? Oh no, it's the consequences of my own actions, throwing lethal items at my husband. And now she's also concussed. Just drop her, man, your knee! I mean, this is one of those cases where there's technically no guilty party because it was an accident. Not that I would say that, but you could say that. But yes, I assume that we were... It would be really funny if they just go, yeah, you know, I hate the Japanese anyway, so I declare him guilty. See, the thing I dislike about this case is that the victim is meaningless. Like, every single time before, you're at least exploring some relations between the victim and such, you know, establishing a motive. Because, like, that's one of the things the first games do quite well, is they at least establish some sort of motive. But here it's just like, he was near. Yeah, no, he just wants to stab people because he's Japanese. Like, the dude's shocked and, like, he runs away because he's a skittish man. Like, sure, but come on. Hey, it's the Oriental sorcery. Oh my god. Yes, I don't blame you for that. Okay, like, shooting the knife penetrated, I don't blame you for that. I mean, to be fair, running away from a woman who just collapsed in front of you, it's a bit rude, but that just makes him, you know, a spineless worm. He's taken by the fog spirits. God. Oh my god. I hate everything. The Michieva spirit was marriage. I'm sorry, Sven Zeeks did jack shit. That rest. What do you mean? What would happen in the 1940s between Japan and Great Britain? What a dumb case, man. I appreciate the confetti, though. It's very nice. As well as the indoor fireworks. And the giant scale in the back. At least he dabbed one last time. Now get out of my face. I don't know, Parabola. The woman never should have been there in the first fucking place. But she was anyway. Saying jubilant jubilation, it's a bit double, you know. I have no idea what the next case is. I'm probably gonna hate it anyway. I'm pretty sure it's gonna be shite. A nice little anecdote. I was accused of murder. No, please leave, Sholmes. You are utterly useless. Sherlock Sholmes. Is that literally the only reason they did the flip of the name? It wouldn't surprise me. Well, usually we have Hamster here to tell you. Because considering he's played all of them, but not really. Not in my experience. Which is very limited, frankly. Because this is the only non-main game that I've played, and I've played 1 and 2. So far, it feels like it has neat bits. Like, the great deductions are very well presented. The logic is still completely nuts, but the idea is neat, and they use the 3D pretty well in this game. I'm pretty sure Sherlock Holmes is already outside of copyright law. And has been for quite a while. Yeah, it's in public domain. That's what I mean, yeah. Because in the, like was mentioned earlier by Hamster, in the original Japanese, it's not Sherlock Sholmes, it's just Sherlock Holmes. It's also one of, like, Hamster mentioned that because this game was on the 3DS, and it was never ported to the West, until the PC version that I'm playing right now, the Great Ace Attorney Chronicles. Yeah, so what he did is he played the fan translation on the 3DS. So one of the comments he's been making is that this translation is really bad sometimes because the American localizers just like did whatever the fuck they wanted. I think maybe they expected Western audiences to not, like, to be too confused by a Sherlock Holmes who is basically fucking with you all the time while being called Sherlock Holmes. So they had to like flip his name to show, oh, he is he's like a caricature. I mean, you say that, but like I talk to the Worms quite a bit, who are German translators who translate a lot of pretty big titles, and their philosophy, I mean, theirs is pretty decent because they also work with time stuff like Secret Crusader Kings 3. Translation, localization, that's true. But still, you can put the effort in, you can make a good product. To Lupin? Oh, could be. I didn't watch that much Lupin. I'd have to ask my girlfriend. She watched so much there. Ah, okay. The 7th features English detective Sherlock Holmes changes subsequent publication to Sherlock Holmes after protests from Conan Doyle. Second collection, Arsène Lupin versus Sherlock Holmes. But I know Lupin is old, so that doesn't per se surprise me, but I don't think that series is that popular in the West. Or maybe I'm mistaken there. I mean, they did make a freaking Ghibli movie out of it that's really, really good. But I surely didn't get the reference. I should ask my girlfriend tonight what it makes her think of. Exactly, like it feels mega obscure in the English translation. I mean, having a niche reference, sure, but this one's pretty prominent. The new movie? You mean like the 3D movie? That's really not new. That's like a few years old. I'm talking about the 2D animated Ghibli movie. The 3D movie is pretty decent. I watched it a while ago with Ava. No, I'm not gonna fucking do that. Because the twist in it is really stupid. Lupin the First. Yeah, that's... Let me double check. I think that's the movie that I'm thinking of. Yeah, no, the movie's quite decent. Because it's technically Lupin the Third... Lupin 3 the First, which is really dumb. No, it's not really new. It's a few years old. Yeah. So I think it's 4 years old. I don't think anything new released since then. Say something in Dutch. Verklap the film in the Netherlands. I mean, I don't know why you'd want me to say that, but I mean, sure. Why would we go home? We have... we haven't experienced half the racism we could here. Don't know, like, just don't spoil it. The man wants to watch the movie. I mean, it's 4 years old by now, but... I like how it's also apparently incapable for us to just ask for more money. Well, to be fair, a letter back to Japan is at least going to take a month. No luggage to speak of. He's like an exotic pet. I mean, it wouldn't surprise me. No, I don't want him. No, leave him in his dark room. The man's pathetic. Why do we need such a long epilogue? Honestly, this looks like 10 minutes so far. Maybe a bit less, but... I mean, it's decently spacious. If filled with a load of junk. Why do you need your gun for the salad? However, it is also full of Londoners. And even worse, most of those Londoners are British. Calling her a teenager is a... I don't think that's correct. She looks prepubescent. Did you tell her age? It was like 12 or something? Like 12 or 13. Or was it 10? I think it was 10. It's something extremely young. I mean, we've seen domestic violence. A rich guy covering up for a murder and then being burnt alive. Yeah, so she's 10. It's just... it's none of it's okay. There's one episode left. Down to the Baskervilles. It's the only book that I think I've actually read. We'll do the intro at least. A hound it was, but not such a hound as any mortal has ever seen. Its eyes glows with a smouldering glaze. The whole of his ox-sized body.
I don't doubt it.
私は霧のまとわりつく拳銃の撃鉄を起こして息を潜めて待った。永遠とも思える静寂。そしてその瞬間は突然訪れた。霧の中から見たこともない巨大な獣が私の目の前に躍り出たのだ。それは確かに犬だった。しかし明らかに尋常ではなかった。目はこうこうと燃え上がり、猛牛ほどもある体躯に獰猛な青白い炎をまとっている。血を這うような息遣いとうなり声、私はあまりの恐怖に震え上がった。見たまえワトソン。ホームズは魔獣を見据えて言い放った。こいつこそバスカビル家に代々語り継がれる伝説の魔剣なのだ。
I remember watching the Sherlock, you know, the modern BBC series, which is just absolutely nonsensical. The Hound of the Baskervilles episode is complete batshit. I'm sure it'll get jogged soon enough. Until... Guy just pulls shit out of his ass, looks receiver, detective work, he's does it. Yeah, that's the whole point of the series. It's just it's unabated nonsense. I mean, the ending of the last or the second to last season, I don't remember. It's complete utter bullshit. And the season after is just nonsense upon nonsense upon nonsense. Like, fucking Watson's wife is an assassin. Like, what the fuck? What a shame you missed the amazing ending of the previous case. Anyway, I'm not going to go dig into this. I thought it was going to be more of an actual intro. Yes, and a knife without a tip somehow lodging itself deep into a woman's back to cause her to be unconscious for days. And just through an overcoat and underclothes. It's all just nonsense. None of it makes any sense. And the guy goes like, yeah, you know, I've had my pipe here. It's like fucking a piece of metal in your fucking pipe. And oh my... It was so stupid. I struggled for 15 minutes or so in one little section. He goes like, I know exactly what's wrong. The guy moved the body. But what do I rub against what to actually prove this? Anyway, I think I'm gonna go cry myself to sleep. Jeez. Now, I'm starting to understand why you would argue this is the worst case. It's a fucking continuation. Why is there a continuation? Why is there no, why? Why? I hate that. Oh, it's the Japanese man, the worm. I hate all of this. I hate that character. He's just spineless. He's a worthless little worm that literally adds nothing to the case. I mean, that really frustrates me about this. The last case is just that, like, usually there's some sort of motive. We already noticed in this game that they don't really care about that at all. Like, never really becomes relevant. But like, being like, you're so utterly detached. They just go, he must have done it because he's Japanese. Ugh. Anyway, thank you all for watching. I'm going to go cry myself to sleep. Probably see you guys again tomorrow with Blood Bowl, I'm pretty sure. So yeah, till then...